Welcome to the stream. Hey, welcome. Welcome one, welcome all. Excuse me. I am freezing, it's cold. It is rather nippy here in the UK at the moment. The colder temperatures is upon us, and I feel it. Also, I think I might be a little under the weather. I think I might be coming down with something better than that. I'm doing great. A bit of nausea, but that's nothing new for me, so nothing the meat can't handle. Okay. Do that. Unclickable, there we go. This is a test message, I'm aware. Okay, everything test as a test. Everything looks great, in-game audio looks great. Okay. Everything seems to be working, which is amazing. And how it should be. Okay, we are going to do what? You're over here, I don't know why. I'm over here, but I'm not sure why I'm over here, so let me think. What do I need to do? Okay, what do I need to do? You know what? I'm gonna go grab some steel beams. And I'll show you what I did off camera.
Do you like my buttons? They're pretty nice, right? Customizable, functional, they have indicator lights. The full package. I think they're neat.
Yeah, I think they're neat too. There you go. Yep. I'll grab some more of these because I want to get some production lines in. Because off camera, I have finished off the... Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, I nearly died. That is exactly what I want to do. But the question is how... Yeah, what I wanted to do is I want to get... We need more power. Because I'll show you what I have. After we did yesterday, we are kind of over... Something's using a lot of power. I'm not entirely sure what's using so much power, if I'm being honest. Because for the most part, everything here... Well, for the most part, everything here except for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boundaries are constantly being powered. So there's that. These only used for 4 each. I don't know, that shouldn't be using much. These 3 are a bit slow, which means probably which one of these factories aren't running. Oh no, it's all running. All those are running. This is mostly running. Huh. Why aren't you running? Oh, I bet it's full, isn't it? Let me see. Can I see? Yes, full. Automated. We're full of automated wire. Okay, that's fine. We need to get more power. That's what we need to do. Let's get our power situation all up and sorted. My idea was to, I think, to get some petroleum. That's still there. Nice. Okay, my idea was to get petroleum power, which we can actually research quite easily. We got plastic, encased framing, motors and rubber. We don't have enough rubber on us, but we should have rubber over here. There you do. We got tons of stuff in there. And with that, I want deposit and zoop. Petroleum power unlocked.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available.
Ooh,
Due to
nice.
a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
Hey, favoritism! Okay, how much does input? It doesn't tell me how much it needs, which is kind of annoying. Hey, she told that to me too. Oh, we've been played. Oh, I thought that was special. Of course, leave it to Ada to play us. Evil that AI is. It is an evil AI, I tell you. Please tell me how much this uses. Why can't you tell me how much this uses? Okay, so we need to input petroleum. I don't think... Okay, here's the train system. Do we want to hook up oil over here? Or do we hook it up over here? I know there's oil there. Right there, there's oil right there. I know there is oil up there somewhere. I don't know if there's oil in the desert. And that's the question. Do we want... Where do we want to set this up? We could set up here and just remove our plastic production, which actually is probably not the worst of ideas. Okay, I'll build it there. I love that music. It is a bit... The music is a bit funny, but you know, I do like that music. Any crystals? So that's one thing I've kind of stopped producing was this crystal. I stopped at the moment, but technically not producing any crystals whatsoever. Simply because I don't think we really need to be doing it. Also, welcome to stream, Grizzly. I completely forgot to welcome you. I apologize for that, but welcome to stream. How are you doing? Okay, got this done. Like that. Which then allows me to build this. Do I have any biofuel? No, I don't. Let me grab some biofuel. Like that. A fun fact, biofuel is more efficient for burning than coal. The annoying bit is though you can't really automate biomass, which is the biggest issue of... That's the biggest limitation of biomass, is that it cannot be automated. Also, it's kind of expensive. Zoom. Out of the way! Yes, get going. Whoa, look out where you're going, man. You ran you over again. Over the bridge. Hello there. Good day, sir. Good day. Then we can zoop over here. Don't zoom out too much, we need lots of grip there. Okay. So we are way overproducing this stuff. I think all that's going straight into the sink. All that's going into the sink. How much stuff do we in here? Okay, fair play, we have just capped out that. But I think we have a big enough stockpile to be good for a while, so we're just going to rip... No, I don't need to rip these out. Let me just stop production. I want to stop producing this and to produce fuel. So, both of these are going to go into fuel production. And we're just going to disconnect all this. Because as it stands, it's technically all producing incorrectly. What's this storage for? Yeah, storage never going to hold anything, was it? rid of these. Get rid of this. This and this. And this. We can also stop the... Eventually we can stop the... No, we still kind of need fuel for this thing, but I don't really know what to do about that. That's fine. You now produce 120 per minute. But why is that so high? Oh, because we got 2 upgrade modules. We could just take both of these out. Now it produces 60. It needs a 60 per minute. Instead of 120, it's just 60 per minute. Look, how much can a line supply? One line can supply 300 mils. I guess we could have had. Do we keep that? Double. It's just not very power efficient, right? Is it? Because if we do 1, 2, how much power does that use? 75. Okay. Still 75? Okay. So let me just build in... something like this. So we still want... It is 2 pipes or 1 pipe? Yes, 1 pipe split into 2. So this is 120. There we go. All is prepped for a funny cosplay. Ooh. What are you cosplaying? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Made fair. Made me cute. Hey, not a bad one. Not a bad cosplay. They got 120, 100, 240, which means this can supply it. And then with 240, how much fuel does this make? 80, 160. 160 fuel. One of I think I have no clue how much one of these actually requires because it wouldn't tell me. Miku is very cool. I like Miku. Also, I know my sister cosplays Miku once. Don't know what. Is it like a special? It's a special holiday Miku, but I don't remember which one. But it's very good. Full pink as well. I already have the maid dress. Gonna buy a wig, buy highs, and I gotta get those pink shoes. Ah, I got it all planned out. I am also supposed to be making a cosplay, but I very much say supposed to be. I've got some of the stuff. I'm just yet to actually do any of it. I'm yet. Oh, don't do that, please. I'm yet to actually start. 20 per minute. Okay, so that's 20 per minute. This produces 80. I had a feeling that a wig stand might be useful. Yeah, I'd imagine it would be. I really don't need these double. It's beyond overkill. Okay, we need you. Not really, and no, we won't bother with that. I'll just dismantle this. We'll keep the resource sink, but not there. Because I want the resource sink over here. Just so we can get rid of this polymer stuff. Am I full inventory? Oh, I guess I am. Would have guessed. And let's put you there. Snap you up to the power grid. So you use 20 fuel, you produce 60, so you do 6 of these power machines. I'm not gonna make this look pretty. Oh, I'm out of rubber, and it's just transporting it all the way back to base just to get it. Let me just stop here. I'm gonna go to you. You're no longer needed. Do you have any on you actually? No, there's not. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Cool. Do you plan to enter anything with the cosplay? 'Cause I know when my sister did, she entered a cosplay masquerade. Or is it just something you do for just a personal hobby? Because we went to Comic-Con, that's cool. You're going to go to DCC. DCC. Don't think I know that. DCC. I can't say I know that one. Granted, there's Dutch Comic-Con. Yeah, that'd be why I don't know the Dutch one. Saying that's not something I've really looked into. I've done like local ones. That's about it. But never in cosplay. I've never actually physically cosplayed myself. I give my hats off to anyone who does do it, because at least for me, it's going to be very nervous. My nerves would be through the roof. It's going to be my first as well. Hey, okay, well, the fact that you're despite that still going in cosplay, fair play, kudos to you. Yeah, I'm supposed to be making one. I can't finish it as it stands, not until I get some income. But I've got some of the stuff. It's meant to be one of the L's, so kind of made a promise to myself. I promised myself if I go, I need to go and cosplay. Ah, fair, very fair. And keeping to that, saying, wow, fair play. I imagine that should be quite a good one. Dutch Comic-Con. That should be really good. That should be a really good one. The ones I've been to, alright. They're very smaller. It's the biggest here. Nice. I think I'm not sure. I don't know what our biggest one is. I know we have the London in the center of the country as well. Oh wow. Yeah, so it's really it's very popular. Popular was the word? No. Yeah. In the center of the country. Yeah. I guess that makes it a lot more accessible to everyone. Yeah, we have them like sprawn around all. Oh, are you kidding me? You mean surface to a? I'm confused. Why is this coming as too uneven? It's literally a flat surface. How was the flat surface too uneven? Oh, they're falling off the back. Could be. Although I realize I'm gonna have to go back to base. I don't have enough motors for this. Now I'm really confused. How is that not flat enough? Yeah. Ah, fair play. Is this your first time doing... Well, I don't say the first time... Because you make... Yeah, it's your first time putting it all together. I don't know what... Okay, actually, never mind. It's your first one, you said. Never mind. Don't ask... I don't know where that question was going, because you already answered the question, so I don't know where I was going with that. Sometimes I have this issue. I go ask a question just to realize like it's already been answered. I don't know why I'm the way I am. That's really cool. That is. I wish you the best of luck. Also, I would say one of my favorite things about the comic cons and stuff like that is all the shops. So many cool shops. And like, not shops, but like booths. Booths is the word? Yeah. Like booths and vendors, that's the word I'm thinking of, vendors. There's some really cool vendors and whatnot. Yeah, so one of these is what, producing 60? Oh no, I'm an idiot. It produces 40. And 40. Which would mean it would then, each of these can power 2. Okay. Never mind, I am a partial idiot. I am curious. I saw someone do something. I want to see if I can do it. What I saw someone do was this. If I go here... You kidding me? This is a thing? Oh my. That is... I did not know you could do that. That's a thing? I didn't know that. Wow. How did I not know that was a thing? I didn't know I could do that. That's amazing. How did I not know that? I don't know, but I am so glad I now know. That makes life so much easier. What have I been doing? For goodness sake. I don't know what I've been doing. You know, I don't know what I've been... I now need to go back to base because I ran out of motors. And to grab 30 more. Honestly, I should have checked the resource requirements before coming over here to build them. I was saying that we should have at least increased our power by 500. Which is good. Yeah, increased it by 500. Where do we need to boost that anymore? I don't know. I don't know if we need to boost that anymore. And that is the question. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, so... No, yeah, if it'll bump us up by 1k, 1,000. I know this stream is titled trains. I have yet to do anything with the trains, but we do need to get the power sorted before we build anything with the train. Get more done with trains because we're gonna trip out the power. Otherwise, let's see here. Is this better? Yeah, okay, we're producing again. We're still like 1,000 over. I don't know what's using up so much power. We got something which... Sorry, not using so much power. There's something there that could use about 2k if it turns on. But I don't know where that's coming from. I tried to isolate it when I was playing solo, but I couldn't. I am really confused what is going to take 2,000 to get 2,000 power. I am really baffled by it, because for the most part this is running constantly except for this, because this has now overloaded. Yeah, which I can just fix by putting another storage container in. But I'm really confused what is taking so much power. So you're now running constantly. Granted, this is no longer produce. Oh, we need... Yeah, it's no longer producing... Yeah, it's no longer got pipes in storage, so... Which one produces pipes? Yeah. We'll just disconnect this. Do we want to disconnect these? Not really. Okay, we'll just run out of those, that's fine. Yeah, it's just not producing any for some reason. I don't know why. Well, not that. I don't know why I'm overdraft power by so much. Like, we got like 2k power. Well, there's 2k power worth of machines that's that is supposedly connected to my grid, but I can't find that many disconnected buildings. Are they at least not enough to be worth like 2k power? So I'm really confused what that's about. I don't know if it could be the train stations. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure what that's about. It is. I tried spending ages trying to figure out what it was. Like, I was deactivating and reactive, like just taking down lines to see if I could single it out, and I really couldn't. I can't discover what is I couldn't discover what was taking up so much power. but obviously it's not using that power, which is weird. That's the bit that confuses me, is I have something that requires 2000 power but isn't using it. It's really weird. So I'm really confused about that. I guess I could just ignore it until it becomes a problem, but it's not something, it's probably not the smartest thing to do. Ignoring it until it becomes a problem, but it is definitely one way of dealing with it. Is it a good way? Probably not, but it's one way to deal with it. Again, this is messy. This is not meant to be clean, this is meant to work. Yeah, so it bumps our power production up to 340. So yeah, you can only 2000. What is this consumption? I wish it would just show you what machines were using what. But that's 2468. Yeah, which is all this outputs. If we were to put one of these in, that posted to 60. In here, that push it to 60, which then would allow me to overclock up by 10. Let's overclock you by 10. What is it? How much do these go up to? It's 60. So this uses 60, 60. So 60 on this one. Then 60 on this one. You to use 30. This uses 30. Oh yes, 4. So then this one can also be a powder. There you go. How is the power looking now? Okay, we're more or less making about just as much. We're using the same amount of power that we're needing, or just over what we need. So if for some reason it were to get maxed out now, it shouldn't trip it. But honestly, I don't know what's using it. I wonder if it's... Oh, let me jump out of my car. Is it my train stations? It could well be 50 power. You know what? It's these bloody train stations, isn't it? Yep, I have my hunch. I think that's a correct. I think what's happening is my train stations are... What I have... One, two... I got one... We got 7 back. We got 7 back at the station hub. We also got a bunch. Yeah, okay, it's the train stations. That's what it is. And I bet you it only uses that power when the train's docked or when a train's unloading. See, I figured it out in the end. It may have taken a while, but we did sort it out eventually. I really do need to make this have a clean up to make everything look nicer. What do we need? We've got those crystals, wire, plates of mana. These, yeah, okay, we should have everything on this. I can't. Maybe frames actually. I don't think we have any frames. Frames? No, I don't have frames. Okay. I should have enough to go do what I want. Okay, I need and turn off self-drive. And with that, let's get over to our main factory, and I can show what I did off camera, as I'd like to show that. And what we did in our live stream as well. Although this train ride takes a little while. It is kind of a long way. It's kind of a long way to go. But, you know, it would be worth it in the end. And we gain speed going downhill. I wonder, would it be worth having a drop? The train gains more speed, then keep it perfectly flat. That's a question. That is a question indeed. Hello, Spooder. Also, I love these trains, they're amazing. It saves so much time and makes life so much easier. Also, my coal factory, which I have said on, did I say that? I don't know if it's on stream, but I have said in Discord, it produces 1,980 coal per minute, which works out per trip about 19,800 coal per trip, which is insane. I do know we had a fault in it. We had a fix on the first checkpoint. There's a problem we gotta go fix. Luckily, it's a really easy problem to fix. What I've done, I mucked. What is it? Yeah, I messed up with the placement. It was meant to load the fourth. It was meant to load the fourth wagon, but it doesn't. It's meant to load the fifth wagon, but it doesn't. It loads the fourth instead, which is a problem because each thing has been calculated to be able to hold the input required of it, and since it's doubling up, it's not able to hold out the input. Okay, and now we're here. There we go. Now, if my suspicion is true, let me just turn off these extra. See, I can't. See, I can't turn these off. Let me actually unpower them then. They don't need to be plugged in because they're not being used. Okay, watch this, like, pummel. Watch this absolutely. All my power problems just drop now. Obviously, that one's got to be plugged in. Are these plugged in? No, they're not. How much does that help? A little bit. But obviously, you gotta lock it. What I'm gonna do is go follow this track. Then it should lead over here. Go to here, code line. Go to code line, stop 1. Then that should be the one that's causing problems. But I do think I want to build an actual train network in here. A bit better than just placing it on top of concrete pillars, but I think I want to do blueprints for that. I'd imagine blueprints would make that easier. Also, I haven't messed around with blueprints yet. I don't actually know how they work. I have seen that they make like snapping conveyors a whole of a lot easier. So that's good. If it makes my life easier, I should probably make it. Here's the train station. All I have to do is up here. Okay, so which one does it stop at? It's not on. What's this one? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. I forgot my hobbies, Dream Warden, Bug Lover, maybe. Wow, that's a lot of hobbies. Hey, welcome to chat. How are you doing? So I'll give you a disclaimer. I'm not too good when it comes to emojis. And like this, and then with this being the case, we just need, what tier does this need to be? Tier 2. I'm doing very alive. Hey, that's a good thing. Being alive is a very good thing. And something that should be celebrated. It's a very, very good thing, that is. And now this should have fixed that issue now. Because now this should load onto cart 5. Which is number 5, right? What's number 5 doing? Yeah. I just got my prescribed new ADHD meds. Ah! Okay, that's good. Hopefully they helped you. I know medicines can have a few, they can be a bit hit and miss, so I hope they work out for you. That'd be very good. So I see you like your bug lover. What would you say is your favorite bug? Me personally, I think the mantis. Is a mantis class as a bug? I think so. An insect. Yeah. You know, I like mantis. They're quite cool. I don't know if that's classed as the right thing or it's classification. Orchard plain mantis. I mean, just look. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. So I just completely missed that. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's very nice colours on it. And plus, I do agree with mantises. Really cool. Very cool they are. Can't go wrong. Oh, a shiny thing. I will not get distracted by shinies. I will just go over here. Okay, so now we need to connect all this up. We should probably connect all this up to an awesome sink. Multiple awesome sink. Oh, I forgot concrete. Oh, for goodness sake. I knew I was forgetting something. Oh well, okay, great. Yeah, that's... What's that for cool bugs? I know, bug-wise, I can't stand... Oh, what is it? Butterfly... Okay, I like butterflies, but I don't like cabbage white butterflies. I can't stand them. Also, about my meds. The first meds I took made me overweight because they gave me constant hunger attacks. And the meds after that had the opposite effect, so... Counting on the edge of being very underweight. Yeah, that's not good. And I think it's not really talked about enough, like, really. Hope the ones are better. Hey, well, hopefully they are. But then I can't really offer too much advice there. It's not something I've had to experience, but at least this way you've had the worst of both, so hopefully this time around they should be quite... You get the sweet spot. Come on, the snapping of these the snapping of these things do not... These things do not like to snap nicely. Yeah, I can just double onto itself. I don't want it to do that. Yeah, hopefully these will be a bit nicer to you. I can't imagine it's very pleasant side effects. Side effects of any medication is not nice. Like myself, I haven't really had to deal with it. The most I had to deal with was antibiotics give me headaches, which honestly I can't complain about. That's nothing. It was generally so weird because my clothes just started being too big for me when I lost all that weight. Ah, yeah, I didn't even think about... Yeah, clothes. Yeah, I can imagine that's... Yeah, I didn't think of that, yeah. Okay, off you go, train. I'll meet you over there. Yeah, that... I didn't even think about it. Yeah, that's... You have to get all new clothes and whatnot. Yes, yeah, there's so much. One little thing can change so much. One thing that I don't think is really expected as much, is that being underweight can be bad, if not worse, than being overweight. Both of them have the negative effects, but it's not really talked about, and which is a problem. At least that gave me a chance to completely overhaul. Yeah, that is good. And it's not something everybody. You know, why am I going over here? I'm in the wrong place. That's not something many people get, so that is a bonus. That is a good way to look at it. What'd you say yourself? See, style. What is my style? The thing is, I've never been much into that myself. I'm very much. I'll wear whatever. I don't really care what I look like. I will admit now I do try to look more presentable now than I used to. I wouldn't say I've really got a style of anything. I do like my cargo trousers simply because they're light. I wear a lot of oversized stuff now, mostly hoodies and baggy jeans. I will admit baggy jeans nice, and so are hoodies, especially in the cold weather. Yeah, I will admit a nice oversized hoodie in winter is very nice. The only issue I had is that I didn't grow for. I stopped growing a while ago. I stopped growing when I was 15, 14. I didn't grow like at all. And then all of a sudden, when I was like 18, I just suddenly grew, everything just all my nice baggy stuff were no longer baggy. They will say, yeah, they would as well, yeah. So it doesn't draw you any. It doesn't draw in any unnecessary attention. Excuse me. I know there's some really cruel people out there, which is wrong. Okay, are you gonna be smart, train? Is this train gonna turn around? It should be able to turn around. No, it's confused. No path. I also don't think I'm gonna go anymore, I hope. Yeah, I'm the same as well. I've stopped growing. But you know, I don't think I want to go anymore. I'm happy where I am. I'm not too short, I'm not too tall. I'm probably on the shorter side, but I'm probably a bit shorter than most people. I'm really tall. I'm 187 centimeters. Yeah, that's getting tall. Yeah, that's decently tall. That's quite tall. I have enough back pain as is. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine that's unpleasant. Yeah, you're just a bit taller than my cousin. I know my cousin, he's about 5'4", 5'9", which is just like wow. He just towers over me. Yeah, back pain's bad. No one likes back pain. Like, he's younger than me and he just towers over me. I think he's very much into sports. I'm pretty sure I'm at a bit over 6 feet. Yeah, I think it works out at that math. I don't like converting centimeters to feet. You never get a nice number. It's always something. It's always like what 6 point something 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 something. I'm not that familiar with feet and inches. Yeah, neither am I. The thing is, you don't really need to be, nor you really taught them now. It's all gone in imperial metrics, so centimeters, millimeters, meters, kilometers, and stuff like that. Now it's gone very much that way. Which they are a lot nicer mathematically. Mathematically, they're a lot nicer. Let's have you wait 60 seconds constantly. Yeah, I'm German, so I'll never need that. Fair. German. I think you're the second German person in my chat that joined my stream. There's also another person. He's also German. Mr. Assassin, he is. He's well, I say he is in and out my streams every now and then. I don't think he do weekdays anymore. Ah, nice. Yeah. See, we still have a mix of both over here in the UK. We still got some things are in. Oh, what? It's not Imperial. What's the other one called? Imperial and I can't remember. But we do still have a few things in inches, miles, and stuff like that. Also, pretty sure I've been here before, haven't I? I'm not sure. Also, metric system. Yes, that's the word. Thank you. Have you? You might have. I do apologize if you have been and I've forgotten. I do apologize if I have forgotten. My memory is not great. I struggle to remember everyone. Yeah. You could have very well been here before, and if you have been, I do apologize. I don't mean to forget. No problem, I forget a lot too. Fair. Well, thank you for being understanding. Is that high enough? I don't remember myself. I remember the other... well, not the other day, but... a while ago I was talking to someone and I was like, oh yeah, how old are you, by the way? I was like, oh yeah, I'm 60. Oh no. Yeah, what is it? And I had to physically work out my age just by my birthday, and it's like, oh yeah, I forgot I'm 20. It's not a great thing. I got my age wrong. I was like, yeah, that's a little embarrassing. But I remembered eventually, and that's the main thing. Okay, I think I need an elevator, but I don't want to put an elevator. Well, I think the elevator would be better suited over here. Simply because it's really far off the ground and I want to put in a little smeltery here. So maybe we put in a elevator. Oh, do we have an external elevator? That could be cool. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go sleep now. Bye bye. Have a great stream. Thank you for stopping by. Greatly appreciated, and have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. What am I doing? Where is it? Where on earth is this bloody elevator? Logistics, power. Where is this elevator? Transport? There it is. Oh. Oh no. I need silica. I don't have any silica on me. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay. Sign ladder will be, which is not even a ladder, it's a stackable power conveyor poles. But it works. Up we go. There we go. Okay, so let's just get this platform built. Like this. I should just line up there. It does line up there. Nice. Then let's just run this platform all the way out. This will be our conveyor floor. So all this floor is going to be used for is just having conveyors all set up. So conveyors can move about from point A to point B without getting too much in the way. Although I do think actually it might be cool to have a pole here. The middle row maybe let's just have... What is the middle row? Oh, this one's the middle row I think. Just have this massive hole here just so we can show, have a nice look down. Also makes it easier to get up and down. Also you can look down at the train yard. Yeah, like that's cool. And also let's just change this all to concrete, because concrete looks so much better. Like this. And like this, and like this. Like this, like this. Get all this painted in. There you go. Obviously this does look out of place up here simply because the line of the building technically ends here. Okay. And the importation should start here. Ow, my legs. I hurt my legs. Here, right here. And then I'll leave it here. I could do it right here, but I'd rather leave it so you get a nice line coming in here. So we should now be able to place all these in. And then place these in. Like that, like that. Then like this. 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 And like this. These all have to be Mark 3s, which is why I decided to bring over so much these all have to be Mark 3s, which is why I decided to bring so much steel over. There we go. I had a suspicion these would be in the wrong place. I know exactly why. When I look up here, I gotta knock it back by one. Otherwise, it's too far forward. That way. Does it tell us? Is this lined up? No, it isn't. So, likely none of these are lined up prop. Oh, whoops. I should really get a way up because this is gonna get. This is gonna happen a lot. Oh, the train's gone. Yeah, because now that train will wait for about 10 minutes. No, a minute each time, and I'll go back and forward periodically, which works, and that's very nice. Okay, let me just finish getting rid of you, and you. No, no, that and that. There you go. And 6, we start putting these in here. Huh. I don't remember wanting to do that. There we go. Here's the concrete. There we go. Number 7. Back at 1. Stick that in there. Then we stick in this. And this. Actually, are these all 120? No. Number 1 is 100. Number 5 is number 150, but then actually there's only one that there's only number 1 that should be down just on tier 2s. Just number 1 should be in tier 2s, which is fine. Also, when I get up here, I need to put. Oh, do we actually have signage unlocked? I can unlock signage. That's the thing. I think we will need to get some signage. I need to sign how much of an input each of these have. That way, it never gets mixed up. Because the input these will specify isn't technically correct. And the conveyors is going to move 160 despite there not technically being enough to consistently move 160. But this one on the other hand can just be tier 2s because there's only 120 items on this line. There we go. Now with that, all these should go straight up. As much as I really wouldn't want to do this, simply because it's not because it's a waste of resources, it's the actual opposite of a waste of resources. It's just it's gonna cost so much power, which should be alright. We should have the excess power. But it's just not cool. Because a lot of these got to be kept separate. Like, we need what? Most of these are going to need 2 each. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Well, let me have a look here. So input 1 has 120. Okay, let me actually see. Let me go see if I have it on me. I don't think we unlocked it, but we should have unlocked them here. Organization, labels, build. No, we don't. Let's go buy this. Add the cart. Fine.
Thank you for purchasing a license for these Fix-It Awesome Shop products.
Oh, wait a minute, I'm being dumb here, aren't I? Yeah, I have been massively dumb here. Oh, please ignore me. Label here. Oh, I can't place it in between, that's kind of annoying. Can I not place it anywhere? I was, oh, I don't, please don't let me. Please let me place it nice. No, I can't, I'm gonna have to place. Can't place it in between. I wish I could just. I wish I could snap it there. Okay, I can't. That's fine. What we're gonna do then is just stick here. Line. Conveyor. Let's set text. Output equals. Let's see this. 120. 1 minute per minute. There you go. That's how they type it, right? How do they type? Is it per minute? Per minute. Uh, 120 output per minute, which is dumb now I think about it, because I don't technically need. If that's the case, 100 and out. So number 1 is an output of 1.5, 1/5. Okay, I need to go check the line there because I haven't. I don't think I haven't set it up correctly. Okay, I'm gonna go. We're gonna go take a trip in the train. Oh, move a second. I gotta go grab my notes real quick. Yeah, got my sticky notes. I need to go actually find it. I can't remember the outputs and what they're connected up to. So we're gonna go on a little train ride, I think. Also, we'll bring back a. We'll also bring back a load of coal. Obviously, I'm gonna have to manually drive this. Otherwise, it's just gonna keep leaving me behind if I take too long. Here's a train, super long, but it's cool. Okay. Make it bog warm. It is nippy. It is rather nippy. My window's closed. Okay, slowing down. There we go. Like that, there you go. And with that, no, stop train. Stop. There you go. So this is outputting number 1. I did not mean to hit my mic. Number 1 is output. Let's just do the calculations here. It is outputting on track number 1, 60, 120. Okay, let's produce 120 per minute to cart what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The cart 5. To cart 5. Okay, so that produced 120 coal per minute to cart 5. And we're gonna stop here again. This one is a very close one. Stop too early. After dock. So number 2. Number 2 is how much coal? It is 120. 120 plus 240. 120 plus 240 is 360. 360 per minute to cart. What's number? Number 7. Okay, now to the next place. Get going, get going, get going, going. I think what I do think maybe roads might have been easier. I also think trains are a lot cooler way of doing it. I do like me trains. The only downside is the stations. Like, there's no easy way to get, because you have to have quite a large area from the fitting. Too fast. Way too fast. Reverse. Beep, 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 beep. After dock. Okay, so number 3. Number 3 outputs how much per minute? Let's see. You produce 120, 240, 360 then? 360. 360 to cart what? What cart is that? Cart number 3? I think that's cart number 3. No, cart number 2. The cart number 2, okay. Cart number 2. Then next one will be number 4. Let's get over there. Okay, and once you get over there, it should be alright. Slow down. I kind of forgot to slow down. Okay, it's fine. We made it in time. Stop. The dock, there you go. And again, number 4, let's go scout these out. You are 120. 240. 240 plus 60 to 300. 300 to what cards? 300? Minute? To cart what? To cart 1, 2, 3, 4. To cart 4. With these at the moment, cart 1 unused, cart 3 unused, and cart 6 unused? Yeah. There's 3 slots with 3 more to go. Although I do know one of them is a double because it has to use a small one, so like it'll have to use I think it uses cart number 5, which number 1 also uses. Yeah, this one. Because this one outputs a lot, if I'm correct. To dock, there you go. So number 5 equals an output of, I think these are both for pure, so I think they have to be individually 240 each, is it? 240, and I think this is 240 as well. 240, yep, so that's 480. 480 per meter per minute. Now, the reason why this one is double is because one of these failures with how consistently they're coming through wouldn't be enough. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5. And then also 240 per minute to cart number 5. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, so this actually splits its output to make it more managed, so the trains are actually able to manage it. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to. Not on one part. But it also means that we're not adding another length on to be used inefficiently. We're using a one that wouldn't be full, although technically all of them are full at the moment because we haven't been regularly running the train. But once we do start regularly running it, it will start being better. Too fast. I kind of forgot how close by this one is. Hit reverse. On train, start reversing. It doesn't want to go back because it's technically going uphill. It has a hard time going uphill. Dock. This is number 6. Number 6, which produces how much per minute? This produces 120. 120 at 240. And this goes to cart what? This goes to cart 1, 2, 3. It goes to number 3. Which means number 7. Number 7 I know goes to cart number 1. I may as well grab how much. I think this one's only 120. Yeah, it's according to this only 120, so we'll just breathe. No, we don't have to breathe past it. We need to stop here, don't we? When I need to load it. Beep, beep, beep. Train reversing. If only we had a horn, that'd be so cool. Dock. Yep, oh well, it's so cool. It just comes up and then drops it into the... and just drops it onto the train. Maybe I should really focus on doing like maybe smaller, quicker routes for trains rather than big routes. Saying that this big route isn't going to go anywhere because we've got it working, so we may as well keep it. But I think smaller routes might be better, and we could probably have one station for like 2 trains. Obviously, we'd have to make sure they constantly alternate. We'd have to use signaling, I think, but it shouldn't be too big of a problem or hard to do for that matter. I don't know what you can do with signaling, so I can't see what I can and can't do yet. Not until I actually get my hands on it. Okay. And with that, we start slowing down. Again, I overshot it. The AI does a lot better job than I do. I'm not very good at the tools. Judging when to stop. There you go, and now we unload this. There you go. But I do know now all the information I need to know. And in actually more sensible format, so I can actually tell what does what. So I can start calculating the output of way too far up. So I can actually start calculating the output of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. This number 1 will output 100. Okay. Number 1 will output 120 to 5 plus 206 plus 240. So this one actually outputs what? No, I'm doing this wrong. Okay, it's not the stop number. I'm looking at stop numbers, not cart numbers. It's cart numbers, not stop numbers. Okay, so the first cart is from number 7, which has 120 items, which actually means I don't need this. Why I'm splitting it, I don't understand. It's only 120 items. Okay, it's 120 items. Those 120 items. Shall put here. Let me just copy this. Paste. Like, oh, I can actually make this look nice as well. I must prefer white text, and I also want it. Like, how do we set a line? How do we align text? I know there's a way to do it. A minute. That icon. Coal. I know there's a way to do it. Is it? Or is it not on this layout? There you go. I wouldn't mind this one maybe. Elements, let me just do it like that. Layout. Now we can actually get this. Output per minute. This is more centered, okay. I have to manually center this. Copy, there you go. All we need to change then is the output, not the output. All we need to change then is just the number, well yeah, the output. We don't need a number tier 1 because we're simply not going to have that tier 1s coming out. Okay, number 2. Number 2 is going to output 230, which means how much does one tier 3 can hold? Okay, now this one, 260, sorry, number 5. Number 5, no, number 2. 260 means that doesn't fit. 260, I could do that. See, I don't like convey freeze here, simply because it doesn't bring out a nice amount. So what I want to do is calculate this. So, oh, but I must use it because then I don't have enough. Okay, that's fine, doesn't matter. Okay, so this one, tier 3. And then this would then be tier... We don't upgrade this one to a tier... Downgrade that to a tier 2. Keep that tier 3. Keep that tier 3, but... There's tier 2. Because it needs to be tier 2 because of the fact that we don't want to overproduce it. We don't want to move it out too quickly. Wait, which one's which now? I believe this one's Mark 3 and this one's Mark 2. Then here, Mark 3 can go in here, and Mark 2 can go here. Annoyingly now, I can't actually fit this in nicely. It's going to be off-centered. I did that one like that. Maybe better if we have it by the side. Do it like there. Paste. Wait, that doesn't change. It doesn't save the. It doesn't save the. Oh no, I didn't copy it, did I? No. Layout. 2 elements. Copy. There you go. 120. And then over here we want to place same. Paste. Except it doesn't actually paste it perfectly. I'll put 120. This is 360 output. 360. That 360 output also doesn't save that to coal. Okay, you know, this whole copying thing doesn't do half the stuff it should. Copy, copy, copy. There you go. Okay, now also this. Let me change this to coal. You know what? There you go. In 20. That's in 20 for both of these. Now number 3 is 240. 240. There's one really easy way to do this, which would be to get 2 tier 2s. Okay, I should probably start it from down here, would make more sense. Org logistics tier 2. Downgrade, downgrade. Now we can get a nice number up here then. This is number 3, right? Yep. 200. 240, there we go. 240, and with that we want 2 Mark 2s here. Like that, and then we also want to put one of these in. Paste. Again, it's only pasting some of it. It's really weird. No, 260. Wrong amount. 240. 240 per minute. And number 4. 300. Now, see, 300 again is a very weird, awkward number. Granted, I could probably... Do I want to do that now? Is it worth doing that? Probably not. The number 4 is 300. To get 300, we would want what? One of those in a tier 1? Yeah, how can I easily do that? Well, there isn't an easy way to do it because I'm stuck with... Well, 2 of that would be 240. Maybe we downgrade 1 to a tier 1. Or I could go for a 3rd. Well, it doesn't matter if I go for a 3rd because this is still, what, 300 and 270? That divided by 2 would be 135? Yeah, it's going to be a weird number. Okay, let's set it out to Mark 1, and that's... Yeah, we just got to be conscious of when we connect this up to machinery that it's... When we connect this up to machinery that it is doing what it's supposed to, and we don't take more than we can take. Because it'd be very easy to use more than we supply here, and it would seem like it'll be able to handle it just for it to randomly die and run out of resources. Which we wouldn't want. There we go. This was number 4, which is 300. Okay, now you're working nice. Oops. There. 300. Number 5 is 240. Okay, we can... This is the splitted one, the one that splits string carriages. Like that, I'll do. That's quite an easy one. This. Like this. Paste. 240. Number 6. What was it? No, I lie. No, I lie. I lie. Number is 36. It's... this is 36 output. It's not. Because I forgot this combines it with, this also gets combined with the other one. So number 5 is 240 plus number 1 and 5 both go, which means it's 360. And I think, although I said I wasn't going to do it, I think I might do it here. I might actually do it to the other one back to start as well. It's just change you to tier 2, change you to tier 2, and then you also be tier 2, just have 3 of them at the top. Like this. And then that should then allow each them to have 220 each, which we can combine and whatnot when needed. It's just as much ease of use as humanly possible. What I'm trying to do. There you go, 360. Let me actually line these up properly because the other ones come out a bit more than that. Yeah, okay, I'll have to dismantle all of these because it turns out I've built them too short. That, like that, like, no, not like that. like that, number 2 like that, number 2 like that, number 2 like that. And it's all lined with that. Number 6 is 240, and it's the only one here. So again, this is very easy. It's a very easy one. Just 200 there, 200 here. Again. Need to remember, I need to come a little bit further out. There we go. And we put in our little sign here. That way I can remember how much each puts out. Paste. And we just change this to 240. Then I also need to upgrade, downgrade. No, technically I don't need a downgrade. Both of these if I don't want to, but I want to anyway. There you go. Then last but not least, number 7, which is 360. Which will actually do what we did down on the other one. Just have 3 Mark 2s. Like this. Paste. There we go. And all of these, except that end one, is not technically hooked up. There you go. And just because we can't, I mean, we can't because I'm actually out of it. Which does mean I'm going to have to make a trip back. Where is the train? Where's the cross-country train? Okay, it's on its way back. We'll go catch the next train back. The most part now, this is everything. So you're 240, 360, 300 is an awkward one. 240, 360. I will want to actually change this 360. Like that. 120 single one there. Like, I'm not sure, I might be able to get away with doing this. If I drop down here, we can actually upgrade that to Mark 3. Because it doesn't matter if it's Mark 3, items will get up faster, but because the head's only Mark 2, we won't actually be able to we won't actually be able to output it that fast. We'll just bottleneck it, which is actually works in our favor. The only other one I want to look at was the 300. 300 we can do with like 2 Mark 2s and 1 Mark 1. That's 300. That's 250. 300. So that's downgrade to Mark 2, downgrade you to Mark 2. That's then 140. Then we want one here at Mark 1. Mark 2, Mark 2. And this here. There we go. Now this should all perfectly output each of your required thing. Where is the... I see it here. Once it gets here, I'm going to go get on it, travel back. So I need to hook these up. For example, you 320 here. Yeah, we can then just hook these up. 250 you can just hook directly into one. These ones are going to be slightly more complicated to hook up, but nothing a few splitters and mergers can't handle. You're weirdly not doing anything because I've placed them the wrong way, that's why. Well, my train's here. Let's go catch it back. Go. Get back here. Why didn't you wait? You're not supposed to go. Oh. It wasn't. Okay. It wasn't meant to leave already. Why did it leave so quickly? It's supposed to wait. It's supposed to wait 60 seconds. Okay, I turned the train off. We should be able to go catch it up. It's supposed to wait 60 seconds, but really it didn't feel like waiting at all. I love my things. I build them and then they disobey me. It's supposed to wait 60 seconds, but he was not waiting 60 seconds. You say I'm going if you're here with or without you. There he is. My goodness, train, you went super fast. On. Why did you not wait? At the timetable, you're supposed to wait. Oh no, it's just not. It didn't say. Oh, did I not save it like an idiot? That could have been possible. 60 seconds. There we go. Save. There we go. Now, next time, please don't leave me. I will actually turn it off once we get over there. Because I guess I could just turn manual self-drive off all the time. Because I don't really need going back and forward constantly. It's just nice to have this route automated so I don't have to press anything. I can also then go FK, which I technically can't because it will set off. Well, that's 1 minute. 240 is 120 is 2 minutes. 240 is 4 minutes. 480 is 8 minutes. 540 is 9 minutes. So 600 should be 10 minutes. Oh, that's easy math. Of course it is. Okay. There you go. The easy way of figuring that would have been 60 times 10. There you go. 600. Why did I not do it that way? That would have been so much simpler. Okay, we're going to be there any second now. Oh, it's braking now. There we go. Well, I don't know about you, but that doesn't seem like 60 seconds. I don't know about you, but that seems like a very fast 60 seconds. There you go. Okay, while I'm here, I am needing silica. I don't think we need concrete. Silica. Don't think I'm needing concrete. What is the thing I was needing? Reinforced iron plates. A lot of them as well. Because we're going to need it for what on earth is this thing? Why did I put that there? I do not know. And a bunch of cables. I'm also going to grab some of these when I'm over here. And with that, I think that's everything we need. And with everything we need, let's get my auto drive back on. And back to the station we go. Let's see. Let me just time this. It's obviously going to be a bit inaccurate because we already started before I've actually. We're a bit behind. There you go. Okay, we're a bit late, but oh well, that's fine. Let's see how it does. See how long it takes us to get there and back. Oh yeah, I can open 10 booster packs. I'm gonna open 10 booster packs. I got a Pokemon ECGP, which is the mobile card collection game. Very good. I'm now opening 10 packs again. I'm trying to get all the things of Secluded Springs. I also done quite a few others as well. I'm quite the collector. Obviously it's all digital, so. Wow, starting off with a good pull. But I already have it. Which sucks. It's a cool card, it's just I've already got the card, so kind of gets rid of its coolness. And a holo. That's a really good card. I got an EX and a holo. I didn't have an EX. Granted, it's already one I have. Ooh, I don't have you, and that's a very cool full art. Very nice full art, that is. We got another one? Another full art? Why did he never Sunfish? You know, the Pokemon Sunfish. I got another full art. I got like 3 full arts of him. It's ridiculous. Another holo? A new holo I don't have? I might finish this pack a lot sooner than I was expecting. Licky Tongue, that's a weird Pokemon I might do. Another full art. What is this like? And another this luck is beyond amazing. Another good card. A shiny. No, it's not shiny. Not either. It's a shiny card. Not a shiny Pokemon, but a shiny card. Okay, a pack of just commons. That's alright. Another good one. Okay, what's this? Another one of those. I've had 3 full art. No, 4 full arts? Yeah, 4 full arts in this pack already. Last pack is just a simple one. Nice. Hey, I'm not complaining about that. Got some good cards there. Come on. And we're nearly here. I'm gonna have to be alert because for some reason it's not waiting the 6 minutes. The 10 minutes is supposed to be waiting. Turn off self-drive. Just go here, break, when's that? There you go, we have now docked. Well, I docked. I don't really need to dock. Okay, I only need, what, 9 more cards and I finished it already. I've only just started this pack, what, less than a month? I'm also nearly finished with it, which is actually really good. How would I finish this pack so quick? I guess it's luck. What do I need? I need you, which is a tier 2 Sunflora, shiny Hollow Celebi, Sun Q EX. I got to trade for EXs. Lachinasi, 3-star. Big Trio, that's a 2-star. I can get that easily. And Zuril, 3-star. Swablu, 1-star. Inflator Boat, 2-star. Morty, 2-star. Wow, I am incredibly close to finishing that. Sorry about there go distraction there. I was doing Pokemon. I need to finish my new pack. I started a new pack. I wanted to collect some of his cards. I'm almost completed it already, which is insane. Okay, that should do. Okay. Now to stick on all the sinks, because I'm going to need an insane amount of sinks for this. I'm going to need a lot of sinks. Okay, because I can only output a max of 270. Like example, you're gonna have to be 2 separate sinks. But what I can do is merge these up a bit. So what I want to do here is get a merger here. You have to dismantle you. And I want to merge it here. Actually, I should just do it this way. Open this that way. 120 into there. 120 into there. And with our first sink into here, concrete. Would help if I grab some concrete. We should have more than enough concrete over here. Yeah, we do. There we go. This factory is going to be amazing once it's done. Obviously all this is just going to go into sinks to begin with, just so I can get things running, so I can keep the trains running and whatnot, while also not wasting resources. Get a bit too far off the edge. I don't want it off the edge. How's that? Lock hologram? Oh, whoa, wow, that's amazing. Nudge, up, down, left, right. Oh, that is amazing. I love that feature. I've never used that before, but that's amazing. Okay, and right here, we want the exact same thing, except nope, you merger going out here. We're actually having trouble reaching it. Ooh, that's the problem. You're having trouble reaching into it. You can't reach into it. I think, see, that doesn't even work either because it's too sharp. Aha, we have a problem. I guess what I could do is just knock this forward. Just to like here. Maybe like here actually. It's like there. And you run into there. Curve doesn't work, that doesn't work, that does. And then with that, we then run it into another sink. Opposite there. Like that. And then runs across like that. Nice. And with that, you're going to start putting these ones out. This one here is 120 again. Except these need to be upgraded to tier 3s. That I did kind of forget to do. Like that. Because I'm probably going to have the same issue that this guy had. That they was too close together. So let me just... like that. Into him. Into him. So this time this one goes over the gap and then I don't think with this, I wish it'd be more cooperative. I don't actually want it going that way, so what I want to do is just quickly place the foundation in there. Place you there. Complete the mod code for these. And then we can just do it like that. There you go, and now it goes the way I want it to. This is 300. One of these cannot output 300 though, can they? No. So this is 120, 120, 120, 110, 60. So if we say you join this layer like that. Number 1 into there. Number 2 into here. And then we want some more resource sinks. Do require 30 power each, which is kind of a steep price considering everything, but you know. This one is a... yeah, this one needs this one. Again, I want to just do this trick. Where is it? Just... no. Foundation. Maybe I should just keep the foundations here. It would make life a lot easier. Misplaced that massively. There. Oh, wrong place. You know, I'll do it this way. Okay, I didn't go too bad actually there. This one's 360. This one needs a bit more room. Like that. Then you just give it like that, just pick it that way. Yeah, I think that works. Next one's resource sink. Right there. I believe it's probably going to be 2 sinks. Yeah, how much power is these things going to take? Because I'm starting to get sneaky suspicion it's going to take a lot. I need to grab more wire. Cool. I'm going to need to start getting wire. Yep, this is a lot of resource sinks because I gotta get it all transported. I guess we can... a lot of these will disappear as we get other infrastructure put in. Like hooking up iron, because iron I want to get them first. All of this could be put into building steel. And that would be a lot of bloody steel. And a lot of steel would be nice. 120, 130. You're 120. Yeah, you're 120. So let me actually just dismantle that. I want to just combine a merger onto you. Let's say like that. Upgrade this to tier 2. Got that. Tier 1 like that. Okay, then those you can combine it. That's this one done. Actually, what I really want to do now is just get the power sorted, I think. Let's do 4 and 5. 5 require less. Then we can have how many clipping? 6. We can have 5 connected up to it. We have 5 connected up to it, and then we'll have 1 left for inputs and outputs. On that, we can. It has the 1 input, and we should just have 5. You can go for that one, and you connect up to that one. Way too long. Okay, we're gonna have to have a jump by. You're just gonna have to move up by 1, I think. Instead of being there, I want you here. And you're just gonna connect to you, and then you connect to you. Okay, it seems like it's being held up. Why is it being held up? This is why, I think. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have worked very well. Not for what I wanted at the very least. 3. That, and then you, number 2 into there. There. That should work a lot better now. It shouldn't be stopping. Okay, for 2 hours? Yeah, okay, that's better. Okay, then over here, again, we want number 2 in here. I'll put that way. Plus, I kind of mucked up this placement here a bit. See, now that one wants to go like that. But I don't really want it doing that. Maybe we just go have it here. Number 2 like that, number 2 into like that, maybe 2 like that. Okay, now how much is this one? Well, this is an easy one. We just have 1 up here. That. 1 hook it like that. And just hook it like that. And now with all those hooked up, we can now go awesome sync. 1 more. Which I hope will be the last one. I don't know though. It should be. Hopefully. I'd love to see my output here because this. And now very quickly, what I need to go do is actually get my train line running. Actually no, because these are all actually still quite full. F to dock. Get these docked. Once that finishes docking, I need to go send them away. Let me wait actually down here for it. Hopefully then I should empty them all. Except maybe the last one. Actually, I won't actually care if there's like, it won't matter if we run out. Because in theory, once the train stops running, it should start efficiently. Yeah, because like these guys have ran out already. Which is weird. Why? Yeah, why have... Okay, this is the second batch in. Let's have a look here. So this is again... Well, yeah, so these are the 3 tier 3s. Which, has the 3 tier 3s been hooked up below? No. I'll do that now. Okay, let's have a look and see if we can get this working. And it also should give us an idea whether or not it actually works the way I was thinking it should. 120 can go into this 120. We actually need 1 more resource sink. To actually simulate the input. To simulate the input as if it was hooked up to an actual factory. There you go. Now this, if things were crafting, should go up to tier 3. There you go. None of these should be piling up, right? Then the mark, cool. And now with that, let's get the train on its way. And then with the train going, it should start heading off. Oops, this one still has to call in it. Let's empty that. As for this one. There you go. And now, with regular input, they should stay productive 24/7. Being keyword, they should. Although it will take the train roughly 10 minutes each time. Okay, now that is insane to look at. Let me have a look here. One of the, how much we're producing? 7,000 per minute. Yeah, I'm not surprised it's 7,000 per minute. That's a lot. All things final, no refund or exchanges. There's one more hard tickets. Nice, they're doing very well. And theory, let's also kind of test my test out my math. One of those, one of these. These are quite full. Yes, these should keep running until we get more hookups. Cool. Next, what I'm gonna do is maybe, how much concrete do I have on me? A decent bit. Okay. Oh, like I got. What's that? Let me go get some ammunition. Firstly, I think might be the best idea. Because the best thing we need to do with this factory is take it slow. Because it'll be very, very, very easy to rush headstrong into this and end up missing and end up things getting very messy quickly. Things get very messy quickly if we rush into this. So what I'm gonna do is get some rebar so I can kill those stupid monsters, wildlife. I do think I wouldn't mind an elevator somewhere here. It's just in a more central location. But an elevator here also does work. Let me go grab my other tickets. I wouldn't mind getting some more decorative things. There we go. Yep. So over here we want. How do we want to do this? Awesome. Look at awesome shop here. Architecture. Of catwalks. Road bars, railings, yep. Structural beams, railings, frame set. Do you want a frame set? I don't know. Structural beams, fixed roofs, metal pillar. These will do for now.
Fun fact, architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
Huh. Very interesting point there, Ada. Thank you for your insight. There's an elevator, stick it in here. So, grab you, connect you to you. Actually, what I might do actually is instead of doing that like that, which then means you've got a nice low line, have it connect to this, which then connects to this. Which then we can have connect down here. Okay, if I were to just build. Oops, now here, build this vertical right there, on the floor right there. And with that, let's get the elevator in. But saying that, I wouldn't mind moving this forward. Moving all this forward by one might be a good idea. Let's say I get a little bit more leeway to work. Building, transportation, personal elevator. Stop. I need to put this floor stop in here. Transport, elevator. Must stop to. Okay. To get rid of that. I've got to run all the way back up. Under the tracks. Then put it in here. And with that, connect it up. Bum, 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 ba, da, da, dun. Dun, dun, do, 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 do. The floor. I did floor 1. Should be a good map for it. Select icon. Boundary. Smelting. Floor. Smelting floor. And color white will do. Then go here. Train hub. There you go, train hub and smelting floor. Obviously here it's a bit more not built. Very much not built. And I want to just do, well, one here, one here. Maybe one here, one here, one here, one here. One here. One here maybe? One here, one here. And one here, one here. One here, one here, one here. And obviously I want to actually dismantle all of this. And replace a 4-meter foundation. Loop. 2 meters like 10 meters like that. 10 meters like that. But that is not lined up whatsoever. Post like that. And something like that. I also want to get rid of these pillars because technically now these I need to move forward. These are to move forward. Can I just build straight out of concrete? Just that would make life so much easier. That. There we go. Which then leaves us with this. Which actually I do want to expand this a bit here. This elevator. Oh, train's on its way again. Like that. Concrete floor it. Okay, some excess is staying. That's to be expected, yeah. certain ones can get rid of it faster than others. Yeah, but for the most part that should be exactly as it should be. Because number 1 here is only 120 items per minute, which would mean it'll take longer to get through it all. So yeah, but transportation, personal here, and then we want to go over here, jump up here like this. Like that, and put the floor on here. Elevator. Carry on. Okay, it's here. Customize. This will be transport routes, and we want maybe an arrow. That's like exit sign. There's not a conveyor one, is there? Let's go for that. Select arrows. Done. Then we got smelting floor, train hub, transport routes, which is what this is. It's just here to transport all the items. Then on top of this will be the floor where we actually build our factories. Well, our actual factory itself, like the production. The production will actually be up on this floor. So how does that look? This stands a bit messy as it stands, because obviously we've got this big end bit there. We've got to clean up. We're then also going to put in pretty walls here. I don't really know what to do with this design. Also, I will say I think my initial design with those coming up should look good. Maybe then followed by, oh, let me double check something. I want to look here. Special storage, awesome shop, customizer, uranium, so I can make things look golden. That would be cool, but I don't think I want to do that. Polyconcrete, rip metal, or asphalt. I don't really want any of that. Patterns, factory zones, dotted line. Okay, these could be steel metal wall. Maybe. What's this? Oh, we could be on unlocked roofs before. Okay. Quarters. Yeah, okay. So I was hoping we could get like maybe half ramps. Half ramps don't seem. Water pipes. Yeah, I'm not really interested in those. Yeah, ramps. Ramp bundle. Tilted. Yeah, this is all like single tile stuff though. Architecture. No, it doesn't have anything there. I think of parts. What does this give me? It's all 8 meters. I want to take a look at these structural frames. Structural frames could look cool if I knew what to use them on. But I don't, so I'm not going to use them. Mark 2 power outglass, Mark 3. Factory car, boombox, we got all those. Pioneer trophies. Confused creature, golden nut, lizard doggo, silver hog, adequate pioneer, pretty good pioneer, and satisfactory engineer. Cool. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Yep, and all this floor will obviously, all this is to go. same length as this. Can I build with concrete set as default? Matilda hopper. Let me just build number 10 to be one of these, 2 on you, 1 on you, no, 1 on you, 3 on you, 4 on you, no, 4, okay, 2, 3, 4, oh, I don't need any of those, not at the moment, so I won't put them in. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do about 6, just so we have a clear hotbar. Okay, then go to X here, here. Right click, apply material. Yes, I can. Oh, this is so nice. Thank you for letting me do that. Game, you're amazing. Although I do think we're going to need a lot more plastic production. Not plastic, concrete production. So as it stands, this is using an astronomical amount of concrete. Stop it here because none of the other tunes are in yet. Okay, and I ran out of concrete. But that is a start, because that is starting to get a ceiling in. We can partially separate these, like we can have a wall there, but obviously we can't have it too funny, because right here we'd have the roots sticking out. So we can only have it so much. We can maybe them at the front, but then obviously they're gonna have to be exposed to each other. Unless we actually do something like this and have a foundation in like default here. Unless we have something like that in. Then we wouldn't need to have the walls. Then these walls could be concreted. And it wouldn't matter because it wouldn't clip in. And we'll still be able to access all this from over here. It would make things cramped. Actually, to maybe counteract the crampedness, can we then snap? Can we just dismantle, let's say, about you, so about you. Then we could put that one right here. Get a view. Drop you down. Yes, and then we can have foundation, wall into there. We can then get rid of. Let me go to you, and then we can do. Again here. It's at 10 o'clock. I want to go make a cup of tea. And 6 there. Do this. Oh wow, yes we can. Okay. Question is now, can we put in a doorway? Walls. Doors, gates. I would rather gate actually. Gate. And those inverted things. Yeah.
Walls are one of humanity's greatest inventions. They definitely stand above floors.
Yeah. That was bad, Ada. Very bad. I think 2 of these. Can I just then disconnect you? Oh, I can't do that. There's two shops and they wouldn't work. We then maybe, yeah, do something like that. Put that in like that. Automatic gate. This automatic gate doesn't seem to be so automatic. It's just, yeah. Not a fan of that. Doesn't seem to want to work. If it ever worked. Roll up gates. Oh, that's massive. There you go. That works. Now we can have this like this. Which then separates it, and then we can have like a sign. If I had to select a crystal, I could put in a sign, and we'd have it there. Okay, cool. So let me go to this awesome shop again. I wouldn't mind buying management. I don't have enough for the wall socket. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go travel, take the train back. Hopefully this time it will actually listen. Well, I have to make sure it will listen. And it has no options but to listen. Edit timetable. Remove this one. Save. So it's only to run there and not back. Anyway, BRB. Excuse me. Excuse me. You're not supposed to be there. It's no free. You don't be taking free chips now, do you, you little sod? It's taking a free ride. You're a hitchhiker. I'll show this hitchhiker who's boss. Excuse me, sir. Change tape. Let's go to this one. Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom. That's amazing. I love the Sonic Boom. Okay. What we want to be doing is grabbing some stone. And then I think we want to set up a coal line, I think. Look, off coal line. What am I on about? No, we've got plenty of coal as is. We don't need more coal. But what I do think we could use is a stone input for my factory. Okay. So the question is, we got an output of, let's say, 1,800 coal. We don't have any rotors? Okay, let me build. Can I build a trailer on this? Freight train? Yeah, I can. There. Just so I can transport some items easier. There you go. Let me look up the rest of this. Concrete. So if we're outputting, if we're using on average for 1,000 of that, how necessary is steel? Like, how big do we want steel? Like, because as I see it, steel seems like the foundation of absolutely everything. So having a lot of it seems like a good idea. But obviously, my issue is that, yes, to me right now it seems like a good idea. I can't see in the future, which is a problem. Just because, like, right now it might seem like a really good idea to stockpile a bunch of it. It might turn out maybe that isn't what we need tons of. But let's me have a look here. We got, how low is this control BS? I don't need too loud. Nah, okay, that's right. Foundry. So one foundry to make this one requires 40 coal. So let me get my calculator because I'm not doing this by my head. Calculator, 1,980 divided by, what's that, 40? Would mean we would need just so we would need 49 and a half of those. That is bloody insane. Which would mean, do we need the same amount of input for iron then? What am I doing again? I forgot. I guess saying that we don't have to hook up every single one, that would be, would it be excessive? Maybe. But we don't have to hook up every single one. That's not something we have to do. That would use up all our coal. I know what I was going for. But
I hope you're having a great day.
oh, thank you. I am having a great day. Thank you very much, Ada. Hope you are too. For that, I would probably say we could cut that down by half by using power slugs. And we could probably half that But then again, that is a lot of power slugs to use. Is this power slugs? Synthetic, we could, okay. We'd have to get synthetic eventually. Because then we can get as many power slugs as we want. But issue with that, which we will notice very, very quickly, is that though yes we can, and there's nothing wrong with doing that, it will also exponentially increase the power consumption. The power consumption there might be an issue because as it stands, power is already kind of a touchy subject, as we technically underproduce, but we'll never ever run at 100% capacity because I think it's like 50 per train station. For one route, not all stations will ever be active at once, because that would mean there would have to be, let's say, what's that noise? What's you? Get out of here. It would mean there'd have to be at least multiple trains on it, because that one train can only be at one station at a time. That is also something to take note of. Okay, so we got more than enough of these. So for example, if we were to do that here, make it 50% faster, that up it from 40 to 60. How much does that increase the power consumption of one of these? Let's see. The power consumption will go from a 16 to a 16. Why does that not? Why hasn't it updated its power? It should have updated its power consumption, but it hasn't. That's weird. 09787. Let me just connect you up to a power line. We can find 3. There. 16? How is it only 16? So we will add another one and up that. 80. Oh, probably because it's not crafting. If this was crafting, it'd go up. 80 would then, if we had to do 80, let's say we had a let me thank someone. Like that. So that's 80. Let me then go with my calculator here. So 1980 divided by 80 would mean we only need 24 of them. 24 being a bit more reasonable. But the more concerning thing is this. One of these, that's sound. Let me just move this back to 100%. So for 10 copper and 40 iron, you get 75. 8 limestone and 25. What? So how much is that? 8 copper. Yeah, so we'd need a lot more stone. So we would need the same amount of coal. So okay, let me figure this out. I need to get the math here right. So as to 4. So if this was running at base value, so 40, so 100 is 198 divided by 40 would be 49, which means we need 49 for this base. This is how much. Okay, let me see if I can get a calculator. The calculator might help me out here. Is Satisfactory calculated simply so I can better calculate this? Because as it stands, I'm getting befuddled. The Twitch. Oh no, not from Twitch. I'm just gonna get my thing open, but it doesn't want to do it. Make sure everything's going on here. Mod view. There you go. Cool. What I want to do then is production, network graph, production planet, tree list. How do I use this? Okay, let me quickly OBS here. There you go. So it should show up. There you go. Now you should see this. Okay. Items. I've never used this before. So inputs. Enter the number you wish to produce per minute. The calculator will try to find possible solution to provide a valid chain. You can drag the network graph with the mouse, zoom in and out with the mouse wheel. Okay, so on to outputs, steel ingots. No, maybe not like that. Maybe if we alternative, coke steel, compact steel. So there you go, this one. Then I want input coal. Was it 1980? Options graph right. Alternate recipes, converter recipes. Nope. Mods, nope. Okay, let me have a look here. What if I don't have coal? Maybe if I remove output, maybe if we move that to 0, or just move it entirely. Yeah, so then we just get like 1,800 coal. Okay, but we know. So how much steel will that output? So we output this. We want to output steel, and we need how much? So let me just figure this out. If this produces 600, so it'll be, what it would be is this. It would be this. Let me have a look. So 49.5. So 60 times 45, 49.5. 297. 297. So 2097. There we go. Okay. Working this out according to this. For this, we would need, accordingly, 6 to make 2,970. This would be if we used all of the coal we made. We would need approximately 1,980 coal. We'd also need 1,980 iron. We would need an equal amount of iron. We have to have an equal amount of iron for it to work, which is a lot of bloody iron. Yes, we need equal amounts of iron as we do coal for that to work. And iron smelt, we need 66 smelters. We need 66 smelters. We'd also need 1,500 power. 1,500 megawatts of power. That's a problem. I don't think this is realistic. I wish I could, but I don't think that is a realistic amount to output. We got the coal, sure, but everything else, not so much. So I'm starting to think, yes, the train lines are cool. I don't think that was very practical on my part. So let's get it into let's get an interactive map while we're up here. Satisfactory interactive map. Simply because I've explored the map before and I want to see here where's we got iron. Let's go collectibles, artifacts, no. I won't use it for stuff like that. I just simply unselect. I simply want to use it for resources. Okay, so right here, looking at this, we have pures. A lot of pures. Mark 2 pures is 240, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So how much pures? So wait a minute, we might actually be able to do this. If we were to, we need 1,800. If we do calculator here, 1,000, was it 1,800, 1,900? I think it is. Yeah, we need equal amounts of coal as we do that. So what we need here, oh, if I can stop tabbing into the wrong thing. So we're going to calculator here. What we need is 1,980. Divide that by, was it, how much does one produce? 250, 240. Divide by 240. Would mean we'd only need to connect up 9. 8 and 1, which we can do. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got a normal, which would be half a 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we could do it in theory. There's one down here. So our train line as it stands runs down here, round here. So we put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we could potentially do that. That isn't out of the realms of possibilities. I'm going to quickly get our train, start making our way over. Obviously you can't see this, but you're not missing anything. I'm just setting the train to self-drive. There you go. I'm also going to remove this destination so it doesn't try to turn us back around. There you go. Yep, so it is a possibility. But I think I want to build a blueprint for this because I don't exactly want this looking good. Any other bigger deposits of iron? Not really, because you've got what right here. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. But how much was it? I think it was it 8 we said we needed? Yeah, 8. Let's just move it. How much coal did we actually hook up here? 1, 2, 4, 7, 10, 12, 14, 16. At 16 coal nodes, we got this entire. We got 16 coal nodes. You know, that's not surprising. We're gonna have issues trying to get all the iron for that. I'm not surprised iron's becoming an issue. Connect iron might be an issue. Yeah, because we could have the train come. Oh, I want to go back. I want to check on the signaling. I'm gonna actually cancel, turn off brake, turn around. Sorry, we're gonna go back. I might generally delete my hub. That way I can actually place it wherever I need. I don't carry more iron with me, that's the issue. Back we go. I need to find out how much I want to make a hub. Not hub. I need to find out what we need for signaling. If we can get signaling done, that would be amazing. And see if we can get that done. We can actually start getting more trains going on the same route and whatnot, without causing crashes. We will have a few crashes, I can guarantee you that. I'd like to avoid it I would like to avoid it as much as possible. Like, as it stands for this track, having 2 trains in this simply wouldn't work because it's a one-way there and back. It just wouldn't work. You want loops. Like, or very least a one in and one out, so one's always going one direction, one's always going the other direction. What we will do is I'm going to build the blueprint thing, so we can get build the blueprint thing, so we can always go mess around and build our first blueprints. That should make this easier. There you go, we're back. I wasn't supposed to be back this soon. I should have done it before we left. Oh, you actually get this off my screen. I forgot. There you go. Should I be able to see? Okay, music's still going. Yeah, this is annoying. Dual packaging. Rail signaling. Block signal directs the movement of trains to avoid collisions and bottlenecks. Block signals can be placed on rails to create blocks between them. When a train occupies one of these blocks, other trains will be unable. Path signal. Path signals are advanced signals that are especially useful for bi-directional rails and complex intersections. They function similarly to... That's it. Okay, let's get that done. We should... I really hope we don't need computers to craft them, as then it might become a problem. And we can just grab these out of here. Let's get another like 4, 7, 800. Yeah, so I really hope it doesn't use computers. If it does use computers, we're going to be in a spot of trouble. So we don't produce computers. And as it stands, I don't really have much resource. We'd have to build over here with what we have set up. We wouldn't have the infrastructure over there to build it. Bonk. Engineering 2. Yeah, no chance.
Signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
Okay, good for you, Ada. Okay, we could do this in 5 minutes, but we'll don't need that. Okay. So let's have a look. Transportation, these. They do use computers. Okay. Okay, blocks on change on behavior. Caution signals are directional. Trains are unable to move against this direction, so B's show the step signals both directions for bi-directional rails. Path signals are advanced signals that are especially useful for bi-directional rails and complex intersections. They function similar to block signals, but rather than occupy the entire block, trains can reserve a specific path through it and will only enter the block if the path allows them to fully pass through. Caution signals are directional. Trains are unable to move against this direction, so B shows the set signals in both directions for diagonal. Yeah, okay, so this is like if we have multiple trains, I think. I will say though it uses computers, which is problematic if we don't produce them. Luckily, I do have a big stockpile of them. Yep, I do have a big stockpile of them. So it should be alright. Now we head back, 'cause I want to go and... Now we head back, 'cause I want to go and get this blueprint built. And design a blueprint for trains. I think that'd be good then. Off we go, off we go. Yeah, It'll be interesting to use. Although we must bi-directional rails. So that means a rail that goes in both directions. A rail that doesn't only go in... Not only does it go in... The trains can go in and through both directions. See now, you can there's way too many possibilities for impasses there, that's my issue. I guess that's what this is useful for. The path one, you can tell it, so if it can clear that, to do it, but if not, to not do it. It seems like two rails definitely seem like a lot better option. It seems like a much better option. A lot safer option as well. How's my train doing here? He's over there. This guy's doing great. He's just going up and around, up and around. I do want to redesign that. So that's the thing for me to do. Despite the fact I only built it last stream and I'm already wanting to redesign it, but hey. That was last stream. Although I've been able to do this easier this time with the use of blueprints. I've learned blueprints are very, very helpful. As I don't have a chainsaw, I might just make a second one. Don't know if I have biofuel over here. I don't know. I will say those aren't a bad looking track, but it's not great. There we go. Shut self-drive off. No, we don't want self-drive on because it'll bring me back over there. I want that to stay. Cool. The place is actually looking like a factory, which is cool. Okay. So how does this work? So then, so we could, if we had one of these. Here, let me go number. Here could go replaced by another one. So we want train, freight car, train station, platform, empty platform, 5, 6, 8, 9, 0. Just to get rid of them there. This, if we were to put you here, what would that do? A caution. This would say caution. Has no exit signal. I don't get that. Okay. We will ignore that. I want to go and build a blueprint, I think. The blueprint, how big is that? Blueprint, let's see here. Blueprint. Yeah, mark 1. I can't, let's go upper floor. And then here we want to go up the floor again, but we'll create a new floor this time. think that should do. And then I just want to stick this in here. Just so we can actually get up there. So when we go and expand this, transportation, there's an elevator, then we can just climb up here. I can remove this. Oh, why did that not work? Weird. Okay, and that I can do this amazing thing because I can build out concrete, which is amazing. That way, that way, that way, that way. That way, that way. That should not give me enough room to place in blueprint mark. Oh my goodness, this is humongous. This is bloody humongous. Okay. No, I thought, oh bugger. This is gonna be a pain to place. Okay, cut up, got there. Let me just turn this down a bit. There you go. Knock blueprint, okay. Bump it over a bit. What was that? Yep, that should be good.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu.
Ooh.
Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
Doesn't fit. It's not an us problem, it's a you problem. That's amazing. Okay. Big concrete pole. Maybe right here might be a good one. Now what's that? 1, 2, 3 squares away from it. That's 1, 2, and 3 right there. Obviously I will need logistic. I will need this in here simply so I can actually get up each floor. Maybe we put one of these in. One of these in. These in. Put these in. Like that. And like go for these. I'm doing. I need to do these. I'm gonna have to do that. Then that should allow for. I don't really. I want nice. This is kind of nice, I guess. Oops, I can't do that because it will be outside the border. What I will do is maybe offset this then. Just so we can get this just perfectly lines up. Then we can just go to these. Then we can do that. Like that. Okay, and we can just fit the rest of these in. So like this, and this. Like that, like that, like that. Like that, and like that. But I thought you were something weird, but no, it must have been my imagination. Does it fit inside the parameter? Yes, it does. Nice. And then I want small Put that there. Obviously, I can't put it there. That's a problem. Let me put it there and get rid of that. You just go like that. That works. Go to that. What's going on? Like that. Like that. Handle that. Stick that in like that. Put something like that in. Just to give it a little bit more detail. Color swap. Let's bleach it nice black. Like this. I'll customize like that. Okay. And that works. That works very well, I think. That looks nice as well. Like that, cool. Transportation wise, hopefully. You can put one like this. Maybe, oh, should we put him in a bit closer? Okay, that's not closer, that's not a straight line, you idiot. It must be in a straight line. Like that. Straight line? Yes it is. Nice. Luckily these, it doesn't matter which way you place them. That is, as long as they are placed. Like this. Like that. Okay. Stop that. Thank you. Free cam. Nice. Okay. And each one of these, we could put one in here. This is probably overkill actually. We probably only need the one in the middle. That looks like the middle. Yes, it does. Nice. Okay. Let that be in the middle. Can I have something that'll fit in nice? Architecture. Come on. Looking stupid. There we go. Stupid there. And stupid there. Give us a nice paint job in black. And same with this paint job here. Give us a black paint job. Like that. Okay, how does that look? Okay, oh, I really like that. Looks cool. That does fit in nicely. Below, you know, blow's nice. Do we need those? I don't know. But at very least, the top looks cool. Okay, so that's... We just delete this. Like that. Cool. Figure blueprint. Train track. Check one. Array. Description. a straight double is double's B. A straight double rail train track. Yeah, train track. Let me just quickly move this off screen. I just want. Okay, now it's safe. I don't want. Oh, wrong one. I wasn't sure if it add to do list, edit. Get back here. Train track, the logos. We want a past buildings train. What? Not called a train. What's it called? Freight. Oh, rack, rails. There you go. Rails. I'll do. Set. Here. Edit. Add category. Add a subcategory and press edit button and then press absolutely. You can create now. So just create subcategory. No, let's go here. Let's go under here. Rename transport. Apply. That icon. Which one would be a good one for that? Go for that, I think. A subcategory. Brains. Apply changes. It. Okay. Train track 1, there you go. Train track track 1 straight. How do we build using blueprints? If so, load. Can't load it? Okay. Oh, we can't use a hashtag, okay. We'll do one of these, okay, something like that. Save. Blueprint saved and load blueprint. It's not that cool. Clear blueprint. User has been sent back to. Okay, so how would I go about using blueprints? Blueprints. Track. Oh, and then I can then just. Oh, that's cool. That is so cool. Nice. So then we can just build like that. Obviously this only, I've got to build a new one here. That one worked. Obviously now we want to build a turn. Nope, off goes the train. Again, I want the same place there, but instead we have it. That's the middle. 2, 2, 1, 2. Like that. Was it 2 of these? I think it was. There's 2 of these and 1 of these, I think. You see, was that right? Blueprints. No, just the one. Those aren't the big pillar that I use. What did I use? Oh, it must have been. Oh, yeah, it was. Okay, I'm just being stupid. It's just 1, 2, and 3 here. 1, 2, and 3 here. That there, put that there. Put that there, put that there. Paint both of these black. And go to you to place you in. That way I can place. We deal with these and just replace these with these to begin with. So we'll do this one again. So we place it. Like that. What should I do this? Organization. One of these here. Why did you jump, dude? We didn't want you to jump. I'm correct, was it? Yeah, because it's slightly off center, isn't it? Yeah. If I were to then place you here. Default, is that in line? No, it is not. We want it to fit in with the borders. We need to exit that. Place it like that. And place that like that. Obviously, it's going to get a bit messy, I think. What's the better we go for? I think it'd be better to just do it with a half tile this time. Yeah. Because at least it means we get a nicer join here. And that's another question. Will the train even do that type of a turn? I don't know. Hope so, otherwise it might be in a spot of trouble. How is this not? Do like this. Put a clip there in the corner where it's not too noticeable. Right here. That. Okay. The wheels are like this far away from seeing. So we want this line to go in here. Turns too sharp. Okay. What we'll have to do is scrap all this. Maybe accept that one. This is start point. I want this to be in the dead corner. So actually, this needs to be in it. That needs to be dead corner. Like that. That. Then we want this. Stupid up. That way we can actually use this and not have it in the thing. Okay, then we also want here. And here. Here. And here. One, two, three. Okay, if this one's like that, we can push this in like this. I do want to just quickly delete those. If I want any clipping, I want those ones to clip. The corners to be the one to clip. At least it'll look a little bit nice, less noticeable in the corners. This. That. Like that. There you go. Now that adds now a track. This should now be able to, hopefully. If we can get the inside one to go, the outside one will go. Okay, that's not what I was hoping for. Because now that leaves me with quite a predicament. Yes, I've got it to fit. There was too big of a gap in this one. The train tracks are a pain to get right. There we go. We want to get this one in. What? Just like there? Okay, that works very nicely actually. But the issue is now we don't need those. Yeah, we need to keep putting the tracks here. We need to build around them. Wait, I can't do diagonals, can I? Not very easily. Because it will... Oh, see, now it's over. Let's go out of the... Whereas I was going to go out of the border. That's the issue. But then maybe... like that. Can I get... one placed in between here? This is getting kind of difficult. Yes, because we need to mold it around this. Maybe we forget about this and go for the inside one first. Like right here, obviously we need... maybe that would work. That's the inside corner that works. That's quite clean, all things considered. And fits. Next one, which is going to be a tricky, is this outside one. This outside one's proving to be quite a problem. Like that. The problem is the blueprint is getting in the way. It's too big for the blueprint. Then it can let me build like here. Yeah, it's now going out, which they don't want you doing. And there is no diagonal? Oh, but there is. There is. Foundations. Those? Oh, these. Oh my, yes. Oh, I don't have enough tickets. Please tell me you produce some tickets. Oh, you ran out? That shouldn't be happening. Why did you run out? Oh, this is why I stress test it. Why have you run out? Oh, the train's just come back. Which is weird, because some of you... So, some of you, despite running out... Despite running out on some of you... They... still didn't take all of it. That is weird. Yeah, you can see what I'm going for here. Actually, it works. This inner corner works very well. It doesn't work for the outer corner. That's the issue. You kidding me? I just jumped up and the first thing I do is fall off. Okay, and I want these. Purchase. Thank you.
Go for that extra purchase. Go awesome.
Okay, it's just an advertisement thing. Oh, thank you, fix it. So glad I picked you. Okay, so let's go 7, 6, and then 5 on this one, right? Oh, don't tell me it's the wrong way round. What on earth? How on earth do we use these? So all we need is them to go in here. Okay, that's fine. That works fine, cool. What we need then is just to line up. Let's just clean this up a bit. So this is where the issue comes. This better off if that was a up there. Better off if that was that. But it looks like that, because now what? That one's there, that one's there. Let me just dismantle that. 1, 2. Actually, let's take a see that. There's a thing on the end there. We don't want that. We just want you here and here. Which is good. Then we also have that now. We wouldn't mind that being load. Okay, number 1 stops the wrong way though. Number 5. In a hopper, let's see. Yes, if it would place the way I want it to place. Oh, do I need... Oh, we do have these ones. Do you have half ones of those? No, we don't. That might prove to be a problem. Like that. Because now we're to do that there, right? So you connect up, right? That's 2mm. We need 1mm. But yes, it does technically work. It needs to pop out by 1. How do I get a blueprint mode? I've done this before. Out there. Be there. Put it down across there. And 5 that. Like that. Okay. That means I can like that and like that, and then we've got nice. It's not perfect, but it works. Like that. But now this was funny business happened because the multi here. We're still looking at clippage. Okay, so I want to do here maybe is have like that. That's where we wanted to go. But the thing is, that's not how it wants to go, is it? Okay, maybe if we just delete all of the... No, see, don't delete all that. That's a free, and see, that's not a free. Now it's a free. Actually, for some reason that one's preferred. Who's that placed? Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah, okay, it's not pretty here. Well, that's, yeah. Definitely from above it work. How does that work from above? Yep, I don't like how much it sticks on this side. Because now this side sticks out way too much. Something like that. Oh, so that works perfectly there. I think that it's not a perfect fix, but I do think that will work. I will admit down below is a bit of a mess. But it's a working mess. And that's the main thing, it works. And that's like that. That's like that. Maybe we could actually clean this up a bit. Would dismantle those. We could fit in. Yeah, one of these in. Okay, one of these right here. And then it goes into the. At least now it looks like it's bowls, which is cool. I wouldn't. How is it look from above? Not too much clippage. Oh, see, there's a lot of that is. That just can't be helped there. Is it really worth it, or that's better to keep that clean finish on this side worth it? Yeah, I think so. Okay, let me just get that in here. That there. Actually, what is all this stuff here? How necessary is it? That one's kind of necessary. Inverted corner. Yes, these ones. That one's not necessary. That one is. That one is. There is one block. Yeah. Okay, that must be. This inner corner just doesn't get very much treatment. Yeah, it just means I'm gonna have to put. I just gotta put that in there. Block up that hole. Honestly, how noticeable is that clipping? If we come up here, how noticeable would that even be? Little, but I don't think it's that big of an issue. I don't think. That there. Can you place it horizontally? No, you can't. Okay, that's just. Just a limitation to failings. There's nothing. That has no. That's not because of anything I did. Here, up here. You can't place them here, can you? Not on the edge, nope. Colors black, 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 and black, black, black. And black, black, black. Power line number 8. Where's the middle? Here's the middle. So something like that, the middle-ish. No, so I think move this across by one like that. Nope, let's try there. That closer by one. More or less, yes, that's good enough. Okay, and I think that's the turn done. Well, no, the top half is. I need to put in the bottom half. We just need to put in the pillars. Which is middle. No, it's not middle, it'll be right here. 1, 3, because. One, 2, 3. And here, architecture, one of these. Bit of that. That. Just because of the nature of doing this, I wouldn't want to get these horizontal, so simply put, we're just not going to have them horizontal. Move that potentiality of an issue in. That is just not possible, so may as well not put any there. What this will do. If I could place this properly, it would be. Yeah. There you go. How's it look? Yeah, you know what? I'm happy with that. Okay, train line What we named that one? The classification. Train track. Train track. Track. What? Brackets 1. In brackets there. 90. Where's line? 80? No, can't use that. Sharp. How does sharp? Oh no. Yes, go rail. The blueprint. Over here we got sharp corner and straight. I think what we want as well, if I just clear blueprint. What I want to do is I now want to get. I want one piece that lets me turn it from a. Because we want. I want to have a diagonal. So let's build the diagonal at the middle. Here and here. So that's probably the middle. Diagonal. That's the middle there. That. Yep, middle. Then we can climb up this. Then we want to just place in you. This got to be a smaller segment simply because we can't. It is diagonal and square. We can't make it too long. Even if we wanted to go horizontal, it would fit. Yeah. Also, I think yeah, ran out of concrete. How on earth I ran out of concrete? It's supposed to give it to me back, but I guess it doesn't. Okay, jump down here. You should have it in me. Yeah. Thank you. Whew, getting there. That was it. Wow. 25 past. Yikes. What even happened to time? This went flying by, apparently. Up. There we go. I guess to probably, although I've designed all this, I probably should design it even more because I'm gonna want a single track variant as well. Ugh. Well, actually, no, that should be quite easy. I can just shape all these into single track variants quite without too much issues. I will say we won't have the cross beams here because they'll look a bit funny when you try to connect them up. Actually, no, we will actually, because that wouldn't be us problem. That would be the adapter for this problem. Yeah, 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 yeah. Like that. Zoop. Zoop it across. Paint it black. Paint it black. Transportation. Do something like that, I think. Nope, because that's not a straight line. Trying to get these placed correctly is a blooming nightmare. There. That seems right. Looks good. And oh. What was that? Go far this way. The thing cannot be nudged. Okay, nudging this just doesn't work, so what's that? Yep, that works quite nicely, nice. And we can quite easily find the center, which is here. That's what I wanted to build. And actually I do want to put together underneath down here together. Architecture. This. Yeah, I'll do this thing again. Oh, trains off again. They have it like that. That way we can actually get it indent and line up. There. Then we can paint all this black. And I think that's it, right? Was I missing anything? Nope, that looks right. Train track. One diagonal. Save. Here. Okay, now for the fun one we've got to build, which is a diagonal into a non-diagonal. So let's go in by 2. Like that. Needs a start string go into a diagonal. Actually, it shouldn't be too bad because I don't have to do it all in one thing. It just needs a turn, that's all it needs to do. Okay, let's place that here. That's really wrong. I need to move this one across. Center line? Yep, that's cool. Okay, I'll do. I come up here. Goodness sake, it doesn't line up again. Done it this way. Hopefully now it will. Yep, we have that there. That there. That there. Now is the fun. Now we want it to change directions. Something like that. Just there, it's not the right size. Nope, that is not what I want to do. If I place it there, And like that. Kind of works, just not in the way I want it to. I needed you two to just... Yeah, I need to connect up just without the funny business. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. We were to just... that... Am I a genius? Maybe? Maybe I'm a genius. Did I not know I'm secretly a genius? I think I've cracked it. Except I haven't. I got to knock this out by one. Once we do this, then that. Then we stick in this. And then we stick in... Okay, so it has to be... Needs to be one foundation in between it. That's how we know if it works. That would say you would need to go... Was there? Was I found it there? Might make it easier if... I'll take that. I'll take that, which lets me get rid of that. That and there. Like that. All I need to do is just clip this into this. And then we have that. And bingo bango, I think it's worked. The question is, we just gotta get it. Oh, we gotta get this diagonal working. Now we need... It's now, technically we are diagonal, but we're not building the right type of diagonal. Finding a room very quickly. Okay, move that. Move that. Maybe we have this one clip. Okay. That's too long then. That's kind of worked. No, it really hasn't, has it? No, I'm gonna rethink this. That. Maybe something like this. And this. And this. Then we got the issue. Then we got the issue lining this up. Well. First, the thing is, that doesn't matter if right there it doesn't want to connect. because it doesn't, you know, it just knocked us all back. We don't really need the out at all. Let me see, can I get snappy position, which is nice. Diagonals. Remove this. If I fell down, that's fine. Then we can put that back in. There you go. Now we have a nice snap point there. Like that. Okay, now we've got a snap point here. Okay, and you go to that one. That means we've got that snap point there we need to work with. This needs to come forward a bit, I think. So if we put that like that. Is that too far forward then? Yeah, it's too far then. I just need a... Maybe can I place... I wonder, can I place a pillar like that? And then place the pillar off of that? Kind of. Too far. Okay, so what happens if I were to place that not there, but like this, but place it there. Hope it fell down again. Up we go. Okay, this is proving to be a lot more difficult than I initially anticipated. Okay, that seems promising. So I do the same. Actually, no, put you back. Just like that. It's the edge of key. Goes in here. So if I then, let's say, put it there. Get rid of a connection of you. Nope, it needs to come one forward. So just connect that. That was too much that way. You need to have this foundation in there. Place you there. Place you both there. Almost pixel perfect. Can I make this pixel perfect? Let me just use another pillar. Mark that pillar's location. Let's try to go back 2. That's as much as I can go back. Nope. So if I were to then mark it there, go to that, mark that there. You know what? That is as close as I'm gonna get. That's as close as I'm gonna get to perfect. I'm gonna take it. Take it as that. But the issue is that is in the wrong position. That's fine. We can just get it in like that. There's a lot of flipping going on here. But you know what? That is pretty clean. Other than that little node there, but that honestly not a big deal. It connects there, but again that doesn't look noticeably bad. Huh? Actually, the railings kind of help hide it. There is a little bit there where I can't fit it in. That's fine. Yeah, it's a little bit there. I can't place it. No matter what, I don't think I can place that there. Because we need what? Maybe if we place it in between. No, it's too big of a gap then. That's too big of a difference there, in my opinion. Maybe we'll do the same here and just leave a one spot gap. Oh, there's nice little gaps there. You know that actually works. Yeah, you know that. Okay, that should be the hard bit done. Hopefully the rails will just fit in nicely now. No, like they will not fit in nicely, will they? He didn't seem to fit in too nicely. We'll ignore him for the time being and just put this one in. Put him in. There. That went in kind of nicely. There's not really much else we can do about that. It's a big gap there, but it's just due to how curving works, the tracks. Really don't think there's much we can do about it. Although what I will say, and this has irritated, it's gonna irritate me. This is self-centered. This, okay, me. Maybe I can get us back on here. Rain. Rack. 145. Corner. Rails. Right, not rain. rails. Okay, before we save. No. Save. And I need to go switch out those. Actually, oh yeah, I forgot to do the underneath as well. Got the wrong lamppost in. Level 2 lamppost. We don't need a level 2 lamppost here. Level 2 is a bit overkill. We just need another one there. I'm gonna get down here done. Which to get down here done, we need to be able to get. I won't do this yet because I want to save blueprint. Yes. Clear blueprint. Okay, then I want to go blueprints. Yeah, what I got. Yeah, it should be undefined. Blueprint. No blueprint. Load. No. Move from this to do this. Sharp corner. Okay, corner. Let me clear. Get here, blueprints. Sharp corner. Why can't I? Ah, okay. I've bugged it somehow. It's only showing up undefined in here. Okay, save blueprint. You can save this. Yes. Load. Not load. I want to set it here. Edit. Cool. Then you in here. There you go. Angle. Apply. So now if I back out of this, clear this, there. I want to build this one, and I want to just push it there. Cool. And here. Let's go to these. Okay, the quantity, does this seem bigger? Let me see, this is 1, 2, 1, 2. No, this isn't. Okay, never mind. Let's just clear it. That's fine. Okay, clear. Okay. How plausible is it? Build. Let's see. Blueprints. Straight. Okay, we can't snap grid it. That's interesting. Actually, where do we want to hook up? Because this is double track. Where do you want our double track to start? Where's our double track going to start? I think it should, because all these are going to come out into one, and we'll need joiners, but we don't have any joining tracks at the moment. Actually, I wouldn't mind making one edit to these. You know, one little tiny edit to how they're designed. simply so they can snap. I want to put them on foundations. It might take away slightly from the aesthetic, but I think for the snapping value it'll be worth it.
Having legs seems great. Enjoy them for me, would you?
Definitely I can do that for you, Ada. What I want to do then is just place this in. Then I want to go here, blueprints straight. Partially over. Okay. There you go. We're just gonna line this in. That way, what I want the other way. That works, and let's just paint this up black. Just save this. Right. Bring back rate rate. That's train track. Yeah. Right. Rail. Been saved. That's sectionary. I want edit here, here. I want let's remove blueprint. Yes. This one was my new one, which is the foundational one. Apply changes. There we go. Let me have a look here. So, blueprints. Why are you back? I thought I got rid of you. This one. I deal with this one being the idea was it'd snap, but it doesn't. So okay. Guess we'll now use. We just keep using this one. This one. This one. Are they two the same? Yep, for some reason it's the same, but one uses more than the other. Okay, well, I want to just go up here, get this blueprint built. Or am I just renaming it? Am I able to take the name? Blueprints, transport, straight, texture, edit, you, remove, yes. Apply, done. Save. Something that, load. Why is now 3 of them? Are you kidding me? Why is my delete not deleting them? Edit. It's the newest one. Remove blueprint. Remove blueprint. Apply changes. Apply changes. Huh? Why can't I delete them? It's what on earth is going on? Humans missing. Load. Why none of the blueprints loading? Literally none of these are working. Okay. What on earth's going on? One time I just lost my straight track. I just lost my straight track because it's just completely and utterly bugged. It's just completely bugged on me. Let's change it. Let's just new blueprint, and they're back again. I can't get rid of them. I physically can't get rid of it. Why can't I? How do I get rid of blueprints? Edit. This one, because none of these actually work, are they? They're all broken, aren't they? Yeah, don't even saved. Blueprint doesn't work. Blueprint doesn't work. Blueprint doesn't work. Blueprint doesn't work yet. None of them work. Okay. Okay, we'll have to rebuild it. That's bloody annoying. Edit. Delete. Remove. Yes. Remove. Yes. Remove. Yes. Remove. Yes. Play changes. And they're back. Okay, I think we're gonna end it up here for today. I have no clue what's going on with my game there. I think it's very bugged. So I don't know why it's doing that. I bugged it somehow. Also, this is weird as well. For some reason, I don't know if I'm not bringing in enough coal. But weirdly, these are full. Well, they're running out. They're running out. But despite that, the train isn't filling them all. Which is really bizarre. I don't know what's going on. They should show me the input of these guys. 300 items. 231. 294. 223. 230. 300. 115. So why is that? Why is that, and why is this less going in than I thought? Okay, so I gotta recalculate. These should then tell me my new output. But Again, that's a tomorrow problem, I think. Or whenever we stream this next. Anyway, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, please consider following and subscribing. If you have done so already, thank you very much. Yeah. I got a Discord server. You can join over @SCommunityMash Discord or on Twitch or my description on YouTube. And I think that's everything for today. Thank you for watching. Have a good night. Bye.